There we are. And that is. And fix myself on my side. And of course, I still have a sad dog. Stuff just wants to be mean to you, Rainy. Is it through Restream? Well, let's take a quick look. What is the... on the encoded list, what does it say? Because... which I know you have. Well, I haven't updated my OBS at the moment, but it's just odd. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Are we live? Are we livins'? I sees myself. I sees a you. I am moving on the screen. I am not hearing my voice. And I will go high. Okay, I am quieter, but it's one of those things of it might be a stream can barely hear me, but can hear you fine due to how your setup is. Nope. Ah, okay. Okay, we're about even on there. And technically, we were only 5 minutes late. Now, let's start it off easy with a little bit of Tanglewood. Alright. We're launching. And we have 5 minutes before any activity happens. Yep. Yep, light is free. Headset on top will be it so you can hold 3 things. I'm just going to take camera, so if we find stuff, we find stuff. Well, I think that's more of the hunt side of things. I don't normally play amateur because, you know, I run with Suki and he just goes professional and have fun. Yep. Everything should be on. Yep. Oh, got the mirror. Now we need to find the bone. And nothing in there. No bone here. Got it. Alright, so, oh, don't forget, pick up. We're gonna have to delete a photo because I accidentally took it. Pick up the bone, go into your journal. You only get 3 of these, so for media, the 0 value 1 I'm getting rid of. Yes, and I already got rid of the photo. Now, they got rid of stars. Well, let me check to see the timer, because if the timer hits 0, then we are going to start. But bone and artifact are the important ones at the moment. We still got like 2 minutes. Because here's one of the things: capture 3 unique photographs with a photo camera. There's no more 3 stars. We have to get sanity below 25% and have the ghost blow out a firelight. If it's above freezing, then we'll set up there. If it's at or below freezing, then that is our spot. The kids' room? Or the babies? Yeah, I see, bro. Alright, then let us do... Yep, it's here. So the 5 minutes is the hunting grace period. Oh yeah. It's here now. So, we do our setup. You get a camera in there. Alright. I'll see what's going on. Did it glitch through? Yeah, it's glitched through. At the very top. And let me turn off the lights here. Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Okay, it threw something over here. Yeah, so that tells us it's active. Did not get a response from the spirit box. I'll get the other dots and place that a little bit better. And you set up the book right. If you have UV, that's also helpful in this situation. Yeah, I did spirit box, but F in the center for the cruci. Okay, so we have freezing temperatures then. I sincerely doubt a let me get on to the cam corner. Yes, you should. A line through means it isn't a cross. Hold on. Said dots goes there for a moment. Okay, and we got an object thrown, which will show up here on the media. Yep. And I saw a dots ghost. I need you to be in there to see if you see the dots ghost as well. Because if not, then that means we definitely have a certain type. Okay, if you see a figure in the dots that are moving back and forth, we might have to put it behind the camera. Okay, just stand there over the crucifix and see if you see a shape of someone in the dots aside from yourself. Okay, check, see if it has UV on it. Open the door, both sides. Alright, come on. Well, at the very least in evidence, we can put dots. Okay, at the moment, it's either a yokai or an oni, if I read that right. No, yuri or an oni. No, I corrected myself. Let's see if that's any better. Alright. Okay, so just for a photo, I'm going in there and I'm going to have it disturb some salt. Up, and I saw dots. No, I did not. Okay, we're gonna have to check that. Did I get a ghost photo with that? Nope, those two are worthless, so get rid of that. Yep. Yeah, there is a recorder that you have to hold to record its sounds. Okay, it touched, but I don't have UV and nothing on higher EMFs, so let me. Okay, this is the better position for dots at the moment anyways, this back corner, because I can, if I see him walk, I can easily just snap a photo of him. Okay, so go through all the evidence that got that photo. Okay, so for the evidence, if what you said is true about freezing temps and the fact that we have a photograph of the ghost in dots, that proves dots. Yep. That's always the thing, because UV it wouldn't do it. Ghost writing's out. Ghost orb, it's Yore, but we haven't seen any. Spirit box is out. I'm half wanting to go with it just being a Oni, because it has been doing EMF stuff, but we haven't seen anything for that. Well above Hunt's. Well above 50. No, it was a ghost event that just happened because I got a photo of the actual ghost. Oh, nice. I'm going with Oni just because it's been doing EMF stuff and it's thrown the book and we haven't seen orbs. Go to the pan section and click, and this is just one click on an item. Yep. Record if you want to catch anything. Alright. And we have a Yore. And you can record those. So that's the other good thing about this. Okay, now the fun bit, since we now have everything, is we could go into hiding spots, since it's within hunting range, and try and get the below 25, because it just blew out the ghost light. Well, if you look at the achievements here, now, if we just want to be like, that's good, well, I will be in the center. That was it trying to hunt, but the crucifix preventing it. Get into a hiding spot. Alright. So I need to get in there and do so, but yeah. I'm going to let you get to 0 because that makes it easier because you're already in a hiding spot. The crucifix will have to burn one more time. Alright. We have achieved, but there's a hunt going on. Will do. And the only reason you're being the sacrificial fox is because, well, this is all my stuff and I gotta pay for it. Okay, it's done. Get out of there. We've achieved. Aside from some video stuff, which if we want to, we can. Yeah. Yep. But then again, it's one of those things of, even if I was in there more, I knew where to be and I understood the places that it would go. So, you ready? Okay. If you have your ready. Alright. Then we go to the screen of reveal it. Yay. Yep, you got that. I'm so proud of you. And did you get a level up out of that? Nice. So, let us scale up to Edgefield. We'll stick on amateur just because as I think you've been in through enough people throwing professionals. Now, if there's more people, you know I'll up the thing. But if it's just you and me, you know, I don't mind helping you through levels. Yeah. No, I get that. Well, also, since we are in roughly the same region IRL, it makes load times so much easier for us. Hey, VR Second's fun. VR Second's fun because he can do wacky stuff, and when he dies, he's like, I can see the God, and he is not a merciful God. Alright, so I got the key. If you got your headset and the equipment you're bringing in, and I'm beginning, since I'm the leader of this, I need a camera to help us find all the steps. Alright. Yes, you open. Yep. You can find the spot. I'm looking for the objects, which I don't know the spawn areas of. You would think with all the times I play with Suki, he would have drilled the spawn stuff into me. Nope, I'm the one that finds the ghost. He runs around and gets photos. I reiterate this every time I play Phasmo. If they want to make the Phasmophobia movie, my first thing is get all the actors that are playing the characters, have them play the game, record that, and see if that works. Well, it's also a deductive reasoning game, which... Alright, I opened the basement door, so we want to go down there. Okay, the lockers in the garage are good. I don't see any bone here. I'm going down into the basement. Don't get caught up on things. Lockers in the basement are open, which I'm not surprised. Alright, nothing down in the basement. Oh yeah, but the timer also is a factor. True. And of course we should, especially on amateur, expect a lot of the hiding holes to be open, because again, it's amateur. Yeah, it's normally just lockers and whatnot. Okay, I'm double checking stuff because I thought I saw the Ouija, but nope. Well, ghost should be active now. Use the paramic and see if you can pick up something. Alright. Nope. Well, I'm going to give up on the hunt for photos at the moment. Go back to the paramic just so I can help you out. Okay, so that meant it was touch. We need to find the key for that. No, I haven't grabbed UV yet, but... Oh yeah, it's back here. Yeah, you gotta look on tables and drawers and doors. Hold on. Found it. Oh, I just saw a Dot's ghost. It's a crawler. Well, I could tell us it's a mare, but I'm not going to. Oh! It has gone up to, at the very least, 4 on the EMF there. Oh yeah, we got dots there. Alright, let me get protection over there. Alright. Well, the first thing we can confirm is that on evidence, we do have of dots. Yeah, we're about the same sanity, so. Hey, it's the same 3, but in different orders. Let me go in there. If the lights are off, I'll do thing. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Yeah, we got spirit box. Okay, so we got the motion sense. Well, I'm going to remove the motion sensors since I'm going to have it be over here, just so we know if it's walking back and forth. Uh, yeah. Alright, go get the other crucifix. Put it right near the motion sensor. Yep. Alright, and I would put the book instead of right there by the sound sensor. Put it right near the center of where the dots are crossing. Oh, it just tried to hunt. Let's get out and check our sandies, because that can also indicate we were right at 50. Okay, and we weren't talking. Okay, deal if writing, phantom if we got UV, wraith if we have EMF 5, and we'll have to check on ghost orbs. This now means watch the camera. I'm putting down on the salt. If you see he had walked through the salt, no, it's a hunt. It went straight for me. I am dead. But we haven't been talking over it except once. Okay, Rainy, I'm gonna have you get medication. Take one. Yes. And see how much, because you got hit with a lot of stuff. Because yeah. Okay. Now take a second one. So you had 100. So it can't hunt. Alright. Now we're going to do some sleuthing. A phantom. Yeah. Also photograph my dead body. I think the camera is right next to me. Because, see headset? Take a photo of my body. Alright. Now, it has not written in the thing, but it has also not thrown the book. It's also walked through the sand. And if it did that, you might have a phantom. I think the sand's junk, but check the EMF. It's just 3. Well, it also could have moved. So it might have moved to the front there. Alright. Nope. Well, you can take a photograph of the burnt cruci. And yes, that counts. Alright. It threw the book, so no one ghostwriting. Get out of here. Or did you move it? Okay. I'll get out, because stuff is definitely happening in here. I want you to just be on camera duty and check to see if you can catch any thing, because I know the dots are able to be seen with the naked eye. Let me go through all the stuff. Let's go to Wraith. Okay, we can't have a Wraith because it never touches the ground. A Wraith because they never touch the ground. Ooh. I'm definitely thinking the Phantom. Because it dropped Sandy rapidly. Yeah, and also... Also it would have ultraviolet. Yokai... Use the UV and double check stuff. Alright. Keep an eye on the camera on see if we have ghost orbs, because then it would confirm a yokai. And next a Dio. And if it doesn't do anything to the book, could be a Dio. So, we have 3 suspects. I want to say Phantom. Alright. So, on your screen, are you seeing anything that is saying ghost writing? Sorry, ghost orbs. Alright. Because that is our clincher for stuff. Because, nope, ghost orbs saw it. So we have a yokai. Yep, and with the ghost orbs, you can hit the record function to grab it. Yeah. Well, that's because you had a good gut, but you know what I mean. We had a lot of things, and we didn't have a lot of evidence. But that's to be expected with stuff like this. Yeah, with how much we pumped you full, which, to be fair, we just wanted to do that, so, you know. And it has to be on. No, that's meant for activity. The yokai just likes it. No, I say if we're not getting much else from it, call it a day. I'll take my loss. Well, actually, before we full on go, over here by the motion sensor and above the above the cleanse, get a recorder and test it out. Did you get it? Yay! Alright. Now, sound. Over here by the salt? That's not the sound. Rainy. What you have is the spirit box, not the sound recorder. By the salt? The one that says Boney. Yep. And you have to hold to record. However you turned it on, that's how you press hold to record. The center is where you can get the clearest recording. You don't have to. As long as it's on, it'll find sound. Well, it'll hear the sound, but it won't record it. You have to keep pressing it down for recording. Alright, if you're feeling a little bit scared, yeah, the recording does that. And now you can play it back to hear it again. Well, you got me, you got the burning crucifix. If you were able to find an object that was cursed, you could take a photo of that. Or if you could find the bone. Alright. I'll be watching the monitor. Just because, one, it gives something to do, and two, well, who knows? In my upload of this side of stuff, people might see, oh, they didn't see that. Well, 50 is the average for stuff. You could hunt at 75, or you could hunt at 60. It's the 50 that is the guaranteed start. Nice, nice. Remember, keep the crucifix where you know it's going to hunt. Even one burned crucifix are still good for at least another one. Oh, I see a certain pink pony is on Idle Champions right now. Trip, yeah. I am in the truck. I should have yokai they circled. Nice. You didn't pick up the bone, though. Look at the thing and it says bone evidence. Nope, you have to pick it up. It's all good. You're learning. No, you're good. I have the next selected, but I'll wait for your signal to go. Alright. Let's boogie. Well, it's do as you do as you want because we each have our ways of prepping. Which is easy enough. Yep. Makes sense. Alright. Yep, hiding spot down in the living room behind some crates. Remember, do not pick up bone until photograph of bone has been done. Oh, I found the skull. So, found bone. Photo of bone. Picking up bone. Now we look for a cursed object. Okay. As usual, because of amateur, lockers are open. No, there's still the basement and the other side of the house. Found the breaker, so if we need to set it, we can. That light was me. Well, still look for the coldest room. Okay, there's a hiding spot back here, but don't see anything that's out of the ordinary. Where at? Second floor? That back corner? Hey. No, I figured as soon as you said back hall. Alright. Yep. That confirms it. Well, the motion sensor did. And I just saw your breath, so... Yep, it used to be, but it ain't anymore. Alright. But... Alright. So, areas that we're not using, turn off the lights. Kitchen, we don't need it. And let's start Getting stuff up there. Alright, I'm getting my paramic. Got Hi, CMC. So far, the only person that's died has been me. Okay, and it's fine to leave the lights outside on, just inside the room. Okay, and the radio's going on. So we have freezing temps. Alright. Since dots is so much more important now, I'll get the other one on the opposite side, just so stuff is there, and I know and I know we can stop it. Yeah. It just had a ghost of it. Oh no, I had an actual ghost of it. Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Okay, didn't get anything with Spirit Box. I will add the ghost writing. Double checking freezing temps. Yep, it's -4. EMF 3. And that is it for now. I turned off the breaker. Did you get it recorded for throwing stuff? Alright. You know, since it's now down to demon, yeah, no, it's improbable because of the amateur thing. There's an achievement to be killed within a minute of entering the house via a demon. Well, that's too damn bad. Yeah. Just keep an eye on stuff. I'm not getting anything that's remotely there. I'll still do like a sand test. Well, salt, but you know what I mean. No, I have it with me. It did not want to be a talky thing. Well, it's definitely nearing the thing because it hit me at... I'm now at like 40%. So it's definitely influencing something in there. And still, since we're in testing phase, I'm going to do a stamina. Just get me back up. Make it so it has to wait to hunt. Okay, it's walked through stuff, so it's clearly here. Yeah. Now I'm trying to get it with the paramic. Yep. You're welcome. No, I do not. Right now I'm trying to get sound. Well, the paramic sound, but you know what I mean. Uh, yeah, I'm going to cross out orbs and dots. Okay, so it's not really doing much with EMF. And I could try again with Spirit Box. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? We are not asking if it's gay. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? I'm going to say no on Spirit Box. And it hasn't really been active with it throwing stuff. It's been touching a lot. At this point, I'm pointing at UV simply because it's touched the ground. And dots and orbs have not happened. Alright. Grab a pen mic, sit up there, and if it talks, it talks. Also, pen mic, camera, and UV. Or sound. Yeah, go with sound. Okay, remember, pen mic, that thing I just threw on the ground. Alright, let me double check on shade since that is very much a... Okay. So for the shade, we need not to be around and it'll do more stuff. Because either that crucifix is holding off a demon or the shade is our thing. And the other one is Moroi. No, they would have ghost orbs. Okay, we're at 55 and... Oh, it might be a Moroi. Because, Rainy, come outside. Because you knew how high you were. But you know what I mean. You were at like 70. So I am saying we might have a Moroi. Because if you look it up in the book... weakening the victims while sapping their strength. And the spirit box is being dumb. So I say you give it a shot in there. And see if it does. We got all the videos, but the photos will be the rough bit. Hold on, video camera? Okay, camera here on the ground. Drop the video. Salt doesn't count anymore for photos. It counts for video, it don't count for photos. Okay, and I'm gonna watch your stuff. Activities low to none. About sound. No, that's never good. Okay, we're at hunt range. Alright, you're at 40%. And you were at 50, so it notched down about 10. Which is rather quick, all things considered. So, yep, it should be near... Yep, the black thing. Click to turn it on, and you have to use in-game chat to interact with it. Okay, but by default it's V. Make sure it responds. Alright, get out there. You're at like 30%. So I'm going with Moroi. Because that did zap you rather quickly. And I was zapped rather quickly as well before I took my shot. Up, and apparently you got something on the parabolic mic. Nice. Yep. Possibly. Alright. That's the parabolic, so. Yeah, because if, before we full on leave, look at the entry for the Moroi. So, unless you want to do a few bits of media cleanup, I think we are good for the moment. I'm fine with that. So, ready for the next one? Alright, if you have everything checked, I'm gonna laugh if it's one of the other two. It was a shade. Alright, fair enough. Yep. Well. Well, that's the issue with the shade. It's very much a... It is a Fluttershy. I'm scared. I don't want to leave the house. I'm scared. I don't want to hunt you. I'm scared. And no, I'm not being mean to Fluttershy. I'm just saying... That's how we can use the example of... Okay, to the Grafton farmhouse. Haha! Nope. Yep. Hey, doing some quick checks on socials and whatnot. And if well, this is both a learning process for you and me trying to be like, okay, without Suki, how can I figure this out? Well, again, yeah, well, again, it's open to anyone in one, our friend group, and two, people that have access to this Discord. Okay, capture 3 photos, got it. Cleanse and capture 2 unique sounds on the recorder. Also, well, since you probably haven't been here, Rainy, welcome to nowhere. As long as the wind roll turns, the Vikings won't come and get us. Look up top. So long as the windmill keeps turning, the Vikings stay at bay. You don't know the reference, do you? Courage the Cowardly Dog. Alright. Wait. Randy, how deep of a rock have you been living under for some of this stuff? Or how out of nerd culture were you in the early 2000s? Yep. And of course, the dirty water in here is not an actual thing we can test. And finding the bone in here is a bit of a pill. I see you upstairs. Alright. Search for the bone up there. I'll search for the bone down here in any object. Oh, there's a hiding spot in a wardrobe. No one likes the doll room. Ah, there you are. Yeah, the wardrobes are hiding spots in here. Alright. Downstairs we go. What? Oh, we have the mirror in the first house. Ah, I found the bone. It's a pelvis. Boogie boogie boogie. You know, I actually want to know the story behind the Grafton farmhouse and how it got so messed up. Alright. I think I know which direction that goes. Directly? Alright. Well, and then comes around here, comes right back up there. Alright. Well, it turned off the light. Yep, let's get outside for the moment. And let's check our sanity. We are about 60 to 70. Alright. Start grabbing the inventory stuff. Get your dots. Get your video cameras so we can monitor. Get your EMF, get your spare box. Okay, so that's UV. And I don't have the camera on. Okay, so at the very least, we know it's UV. I'll grab the camera now. Because that now means, yes, we need to have the cam ready. Oops, I may have hit motion sense twice. Yes, I did. So I will delete that. If you look into media, you can see there. I'll probably move the motion sensor out of the way, but I'll put it, see if it moves. Okay, and when you put the crucifix right there, let me reposition it to be about here. Okay, I'm going to start spirit box if you step outside the door. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Okay. Alright, and spirit box was not doing it. And now I realize where we went wrong. It was responding, it just wasn't making any noise, because when I was doing that again, it did not respond to me, but it did in the other house with the shade. I saw dots. I saw the ghost. It was a freezing temperature. Or no, we had UV. Yep, that's Banshee. Yep. I have camera that I will throw down after I cleanse the area, which might make it mad. Yes. You... Oh yeah, it's part of those. Alright. So, Rainy, I am going to give you this camera. I have cleansed the area. Now let's check our sanity. We are within hunting range, so if you want to come back for a moment. Yeah, that's a good bit. Well, stuff like the 25% and 0 on here can help in times when this board is not here. Okay, so if you see the dots ghost while having the camera, you can take a photo of it. It's right dead center. Meanwhile, while this is still going on, I am working on projects. Because I'm a very busy droid. The current sanity is at 57. The average, which is what we are mostly concerned with, is about 70. And activity is at a 5. Currently 0 activity. Alright. I can go in and see what I can do. Alright. Alright, we got the MF read also counts for photos. Alright. Need to stand up and do something, but I got 2 photos and a sound recording. Be right back. Was it a double? Or did we have unique? Probably not. Which I can show you that, but yeah, nope. It sometimes does that. Well, I honestly say this is pretty good. We got all the achievements. We're not going for perfects here. So, with Banshee, we can head on out. Well, again, unlike so many other people, I will not throw you in the deep end. So on the board here, the black items, those are your starting items. They would have to be level 1, but anything that you see as not red, that is the starting items. And of course, again, they would be level 1, and just because those are the real starting items, not just, you know. I'm sorry, I have a Suki-sama to attempt to make proud. Will I make him proud? Who knows. But now, we check for the bone. Hiding place in the garage. Find the key near the front door. And place back behind here. Ooh, Ouija board. Well, we are not going to start with that until, well, we find the bone at the very least. But remember, for the Ouija, you have to say hello to activate it, ask the question, then say goodbye. You break the Ouija board, there is a hunt. I think that's a shoulder blade. Let me actually check. And check on the media. Okay, that is the bone. Okay, so we have the bone, we have the cursed object. Well, it also started going off with the car, so I assume we just start setting up shop there. And since, you know, it's just 3 rooms. Yep. And since we found the ghost, we don't really need to use it. Nice. Alright, I'll keep the camera on me for the moment. Just for safety. And to use EMF. Well, it could be active back here, so I'm putting the crucible here. Sorry, the crucifix there. There's the EMF to find stuff. I'm bringing the rest of the stuff in. Don't do you silly, because it's not going to really affect us just yet. Because we have 50 seconds before the stuff gets serial. So, dots, camera up top. As long as it's unique, I don't care. Alright. Well, I will get the other dots. Put it on the other side, and we will see what we can find. I'll also grab the book. And for the heck of it, probably another camera in just a bit. No, that's why I'm figuring, but putting the book near the motion sensor just so. I heard that EMF go off. We have an EMF 5. Yep, okay. So let's get out of here for the moment. I will still put the camera on the other side for confirmation and evidence. Yep. No, it's part of the thing. Oh yeah, the sound update has been a massive win. But once I'm past the threshold, evidence, EMF 5, ghost writing. We got the shade as a possibility. Yep, so shade might be off. Alright, Rainy, I want you to take that spirit box and see if you can't have it talk. Don't worry, Rainy. I'm here with you. I'm holding your paw. You can do this, hon. I assume it talked to you. And that makes it a spirit. Alright. Alright, so it's a spirit. No, we have writing, we have EMF, and we have... Yeah. Well, salt is still an option because it can walk. Yep. Well, actually, no, we can get a picture of the EMF reader going off. And salt is a video camera. Hit F. Okay, and if you got a camera, look for the EMF and see if it's going off. Yep. Ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. There's two more right here. That's the one that you need the photos of. Yep. It's walk through the salt, check the EMF, and if you want to move the motion sensor so the video camera can get motion sense. Yeah, the one on the ground that is normally blank. Yes, that does count. And motion sense only counts for a recording, not anything. And it's always fun whenever it's like, I don't want motion sense no more. Then you're like, come on, give me motion sense. Yep, it goes from 1 to 5, and it points in a direction similar to, you know, like the voice recorder, except with objects, not just sound. Well, if you hover over the cruci, it'll show you the radius of it. If you haven't already, yeah. And yep, that counts. Which at this point I'm like, we ignore the quest, we're going for a full rundown of how you can easily do stuff. I will, however, say I put it on the firelight, so alright, fire extinguish, you got that. As I said, I want the motion sensor to go off, but it's not wanting to capture one. Well, one's dead body. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, the other thing would be a burning crucifix. Okay, so I'm going to go in there without any equipment on. Because, yeah, the incense thing is not going to be my attempt right now. I will go into a closet, I will sit there, and I will wait. Mm-hmm. Well, right now I'm in a hiding spot safe. In the same area, by the by. Take a photo. Well, if I was in the thing, I could get the crucifix burning as a video. Yep. Yeah, but don't keep recording it until something else happens, like the crucifix burning again. Yeah, no, I'm the Rock. I'm what's holding us from being Toodaloo. Alright, keep the video camera on there. I'm going back in so the crucifix can burn. That's why I moved the motion sensor. Between a burnt and an unburnt, so you should be able to see. Record? Because the crucifix just burnt. Is it there? Did you get the video? Darn it. Alright. So I have two things. I'm in the center. Record. Okay. Alright. Well, if that's all we got, then that's all we got. Thank you, CMC. And of course, now the Cruci won't go. Yeah, I went to number 2 just so it could be a thing, but yeah. Well, yeah, no. I'm going to put another book in there. See if book writing is part of it. It should be in clear view. Yep. No, you good. Alright. I'm going to call it there then. Have spirit, and we'll get out of here. Mm-hmm. Let's go and have a bit of a sea shanty, shall we? Alright, need to find sounds with the power mic. Capture a photo of any reading on an EMF reader. And capture a video of a ghost. Don't forget, ring the bell for good luck. Ring the bell. I'm going to start high and work my way on down. Well, if I look for the cursed objects... Oh, I just found one. Summoning circle. I left the light on so you can see it. Well, if you turned on every light, it would have flipped the breaker off. Way to test that is go to the breaker. If it automatically turns off, then you've turned on too many lights. And of course, it's snowing outside. And now I look for the bone. Nice, where at? Okay. Not seeing the bone. So I would assume go with the cold room because the voice could have come through the floor because it does do that. Hiding spot in the master bedroom. Oh, found the bone. and I say this with kindness and sincerity, unless we want to take a photo of the ghost, we are not using the summoning circle. So how's the fantasy league going for you? No. I assume because the people that you wanted to win didn't win, and the people that you wanted to lose didn't lose. Sorry to hear that, girl. Yeah, it makes it seeing stuff easier. Okay, and just as a precaution, I put one where you had the sound recorded and one right above it. But I'll also do a third by the breaker. Which is good. This is where the paramic comes in handy, because it'll tell you which level the sound it picks up is. Which I'll probably go and grab that, just because it's probably best to do so. Well, that means we might not have freezing temps, but it's still cold. Okay, so I was correct with it being up here. While you're having your doubts, do that. I'll go down and get stuff. Just to record if we don't got it already on the power. Yeah, especially before it starts going crazy with the hunts. And sanity's not dropping too much. We're about even sanity right now, which good. That means we're both in there in the dark. Oh, it was 10 for a moment, so an event happened. Oh, yeah, but not always will it be freezing temps. Oh, I don't have EMF. Oh, it's written in the book. Yeah, it's not going zero on anything. Nice. If you are up there, go to. If you have the spirit box, start doing that, see if there's a response. Yes. Yep. Because you're up there by yourself, lights off. Check the check the EMF because stuff was being thrown. Oh my. Okay, during that time, apparently it was a lot more active while you were trying to talk to it. Okay, and did you have a photo of that? Okay, so I will do that for the EMF. Well, yeah. You should, if you had a lighter, you should be able to do something like that. Okay, so the ghost turned on the fire. Nothing to be overly concerned about. Okay, and where did you put the EMF? Okay, leave it turned on and put it on the ground. So that whenever it goes off, if need be, I'll EMF 5. We might be having a shade again. Yeah. Okay, we have to double check on freezing. Because what can't it be? Okay, miling, it would be UV. No dots. No ghost orbs. Spirit box makes it spirit. So I have UV. I heard that laughter. It killed the lights. I think it's hunting. Yeah, it's hunting. It's killing me. Run. Could have moved. Find a hiding spot. Go downstairs. The little lighthouse here with the thing in front of it. That's a hiding spot. Or in the closet. Go into the closet. Or into the bathroom. Or the hunt's over. Alright. Okay. But it's still up in the pool room. Yeah. Because I'm dead. And I would take the other crucifix and spread it out. I'll put a crucifix down there anyways, and if it spawns down there, well, drop the spirit box because we know what it is. Because it can't be freezing because it just attacked us. And if I look at spirits, because if there was no response on the spirit box, this might have to go to the gallery and be like, was that a spirit or is it a myling? It hasn't hit it yet, and we've been up there plenty of times. Also, fair enough, CMC on not having it on. Yeah. Yeah. Because it can't be a shade because of how active it is, but also, you know. Well, if the spirit box is not responding, it's one of those things of the spirit. It is very passive. Well, it's pretty much in my ear. If I could, I would play back the noise to you, but you know how that can go. Wait, we haven't been able to get a lot of the paramic. So it could be spirit then. Because if it would make a lot of sounds like that, it should have been picked up on the paramic. Even though you were rather quick on the recordings. Well, it also did it. It also snuck up on us, so. Because you said it came from below, but if it was quiet, it could have been. Well, it got me while I was in the middle of the room. And I was just able to run before it finished killing me. So let's split the difference, because at this point it don't really matter. I'll go Myling, you go Spirit, and alright. Well, it's all on you. I'm in the truck, even if I wasn't in the truck. That's this game. Aha! I was right! Alright, how are you feeling at this moment for everything? I know, honey. Yeah, I told you. Let's try something being a little bit larger and, you know, might not be as fun. Okay, and this is going to be stupid hard for a lot of stuff. Mainly because, yep. Alright. Since we have time. Well, the prison's also kind of horrible. We split up, go either side, meet back in the center. We're looking for bone and and cursed object. Yeah, don't try to sprint here, just walk casually and check. After we do a round on in here, we'll probably have to pump ourselves up with drugs. Found, I believe, the cafeteria. Well, I'm still on the right side of the downstairs, currently in cafeteria. I agree with Suki though. Whenever they get to remaking the school, they need to do better on like specific rooms. Like, hey, this is the art room. Hey, this is the math room. Hey, this is the English room. Yep. But also, this is the most spooky of the maps. Because as soon as the hunt starts, you can't really stop. Okay, found the... Yeah. Found the exit on one side. Yeah, it'd be impossible. Which one is that? The one on the left side? First floor? Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, I found the other bathroom on the opposite side. No bone. Let me guess, bot. Because I have no powers on this either. I have powers in your stream. I don't have powers for the main show. I'm near the back exit, I'll probably do that just so I have a sanity check. Found it! Pelvis. Alright, I'm out the back way, so I'll go around the outside, round the outside. And since I already got the bone, that's another thing, because the ghost object photo is very much just, you know. Oh, I see you now. Yeah, I got the book. I'll put it over here. Let's head on out and see how the sanity is going. Oh, we're not having bad sanity at the moment. Well, again, amateur more than likely. So, drop that. Get you. Get you. Put the camera in the back. What happened? Alright, so we know it's dots. Oh yeah. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Alright. Alright, so I will grab camera for sure. What happened? Well, okay. So, until we move that motion sensor, it's going to keep triggering itself. Even though sometimes it frickin' don't. So I will move the motion sensor. Okay, dots and orb. Okay, so it's very important since we have a Raiju. Whatever you do, make sure your equipment's turned off. If you throw it on the ground, that's not needed. Because a Raiju gets empowered by equipment. It's writing in the book. No? Did it write or did it throw? I think it threw the book. Yep, it threw the book. Ghostwriting's out. Ah, dang it, I have to delete that now. Because I saw it pass right in front of me. Again, and aside from, like, the camera, the EMF, the motion sensor, and the mic do not have anything on. Headset counts as well, so remember that. Back over here. Back here. See where? It would have been a thrown object. Because we're dealing with a possible Raiju, and a Raiju is very, very much drawing off of electricity. Okay. Dang it. That's EMF. Is that 4? Okay, it is 4. So I have UV. That's a ghost event. We're probably near hunt range. So, yeah, let's take a moment there. See if we can't get any more film. Well, the overall sanity is the key. So we're still safe, but I'm going to take a shot of adrenaline. Yes. Oh, we're gonna double cruise through that entire gosh dang room. We have not been talking in game that much. So I would do the paramic. No, I don't. Well, it might be on the ground in the thing. That's me. Because of cans. I'm seeing no UV. I was seeing a respond on the spirit box, so... Well, it could be a yokai, but... Might be busted on my end, but you never know. And readjusted this. It could be Banshee then. Let it be. If it wants the light on, let it have the light on. Saves us on sandy drain. Yes, we are, Mother. There we go. Do I have that as a good thing? Yes, I do. Alright. Well, I'm half tempted to go with yokai because... Well, let me look up Raiju. Raiju is a demon that thrives on electric current. While generally calm, they can become activated when overwhelmed with power. Strength, a Raiju can siphon power from nearby electronic devices, making it faster. Despite Raiju are constantly disrupting electronic equipment when attacking, can easy to track. EMF 5, dots, and Ghost Orb. EMF 5. So, you now understand why I said, whenever you are in there, unless it is necessary for testing, You turn shit off. If you want to get the recording, that's fine. The pictures are only going to be either of at this point a crucie or well, the Raiju do have that thing. It also makes sense why I turned on the lights. Well, let's see what else we can find if there's a camera with a better angle. Nope. So this is all we got. Yeah, we got the Raiju, and that's all we really need. Alright. No, that's just you, because I definitely lost more. Alright, I think to round off the end of the night, because it is 11. Well, then let's do the tiny little campsite and then the big campsite. Oh, it's fog. Prevent 3 photos and 2 sounds. Do not hide behind the barrels. It is not the place. Okay, tiny camp hidey hole. Another hidey hole. Yep, it's this one. Yep, the one that you said was getting down to 9. Because the motion sensor I just put in there went off. Well, again, the reason I carry the motion sensor and sound sensor is so I can confirm. Found the bump. Cannot find any other cursed objects, so I'm going to go looking for that. I had that via the sound sensor. You alright over there, Rain? Alright, well, I definitely heard its laughter in there. EMF 5. And it threw something. Oh, that just confirms that. Alright, let's get some holy protection over there. The sound box, and you already got a book there. It might be the EMF. Okay, Rain, I'll show you that. I'll back out and you do the spirit box. as a check. Right in front of you? Or are you double checking temperature? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you hearing any response that I'm not hearing? Alright, I'll throw this down, get out so you can deal with that. Oh, I just saw dots. Oh, we gotta be careful. We could have another Raiju. Still checking for freezing. I put that up. So if it touches it, okay, then this is dots. It's in here with us, so the Cruci should save us. Through the book, so it can't be ghostwriting. Which ghostwriting wasn't even an option anymore. Alright, remember to turn it off. We have the possibility of a Raiju. Alright, we've been here long enough. Let's go to the truck. Get any recordings we want out of there. And we're in hunting range anyways. And I could have got the door moving. So double check the ghosts to see who would be a sapper at that point. Because we were alone with it. So we could try putting salt in in there. Yeah, I just threw something, so. Alright, I'll get the motion sense here. Sense. Ooh, burn Crucy. Okay, you got the photo of it. Yep. Okay, so we got burn Crucy and motion sense. Alright. I'm right here. Put the salt, but also move the motion sensor under here. Yep. Saw dots there for a moment. Rain, pick up the motion sensor. Yep. Just put it behind and out of the way we got an outside view of the camera, so we can catch stuff that the other one's not seeing. And with the motion sensor there, aside from that one time, it's going to be annoying. It's trying to catch something there, but it's not seeing it. Yep. Okay, so rain, I would close the. It has a mist form. Wait. Oh. Rain, get out of there. Because it had a mist form. I want you to check what ghosts we have that have mist forms. If it's a standard like ghost thing, then that doesn't narrow anything down. But if it's a specific ghost, Rain, you good? Alright, so it's probably something like that. It did knock you down a good bit. I'm up in the sanity. And I'm going to do a check because I don't have an EMF photo. Okay, that's it. I'm going to leave that on, and hopefully that did not get the burned cruci again, but got the EMF. Okay, so we got that. I'm going to leave that in there because I saw the dots there in front. No, I saw the dots happening on camera number 2, but I got there too late. And I'm leaving. Yeah. And that can be photo as well if we get it in time. Good idea. I tried to record something there for a moment, but it was incomplete. Got dots. Just crawled out from here. And hasn't touched the salt at all. Then that tells me that it has to be a wraith. Because a wraith floats. I have one on me, so let me throw it to you. Hold it to the side and it'll... recording on the camera too, just because if it touches something, say like the door moved. Remember, it's overall sanity, which is still high. Nope, it's overall. Right now I'm seeing if it will do the thing of open the door. It also seems more active when someone's in the room with it. Okay, and I got the ghosts. That leaves only photographs. If you stay outside, it occasionally walks out. Like stay by camera 2. There, you now have a cruci at your feet. Then call the hunt there. Object thrown. Then I saw the damn thing on the camera. It's not coming out towards you at the moment. Known object, no dots ghost. Well, why wouldn't it like you? You are a lovely person. Yeah, one of your flesh would have ripped it off if you had the best chance it got. Yay! We can leave. Well, is the salt still untouched? Well, I will go, because we're still not in hunt range. Yeah, I just saw it do its crab crawl. Where did you put the salt? Okay, no, the salt has not been messed with. Therefore, Rafe. because Ray float. Wait, you had sanity? No, you. Alright. Alright. So, we are now going to do the full campsite. Yep, and as CMC pointed out, yeah, CMC is offering a lot of good advice. And also the spirit box, you can record responses if you leave it on the ground. So if you're hunting, good, won't teach you yet. I would say we are doing the Suki-sama School of Ghost Hunting, but, you know, well, he's not here to correct me on any of that. You check that way, I'll check this way. And before I go to the house, we will meet up and have a moment and to visit a friend in a lake. I swear one of the funniest times I've ever had in this map was the first time Suki, Second, and I all played it, and we got a poltergeist, and we just said, You know what? Screw it. We're gonna pile up as much stuff as possible just to see how the ghost goes. Suffice to say, at least 2 of us we killed that day. Alright. We have checked all around here. You did not sound off on finding the bone. So we go back the way I went through to the actual cabin on the hill. No, that's a deck of playing cards and whatnot. Alright. Rain? Where at? Alright. Are you over here near the cabin? Oh, the outside bathrooms. Okay. Alright. Well, we still have the cabin itself. The outhouse has... The employee outhouse has seen better days. Are you over near the lake? Alright. Come back to the wooden fence area behind everything near the generator. No, it's on my side. Come on, you. We got this whole area to check for stuff as well. But first, before we go into the cabin, a little Easter egg they have. Come over to here and look into the water. Hi, Jason! Nah, it doesn't count. It's an Easter egg. But it is the spooky month, and we have to respect one of the gods of spooky. Oh, don't worry. Oh, I found it underneath the floor mat. Now we can look around here for any bones. It's in the bathroom, isn't it? I haven't found any bones. Well, I'll start bringing stuff in. Since you have the camera, if you find the bone. Oh well. We'll either find it or we won't. Yeah, but that's what I'm looking around. I'll go into the cabin and with the stuff I got, and then we'll work ourselves from there. Definitely just touched that door. And dirty water. There we go. If you still have the camera on you, take a picture of the dirty water. In the sink. it normally means that there's a ghost in the area. Because you can't turn on water faucets in the game. What happened? Hmm. Alright, I got UV, I have salt, and I have spirit box. Okay, so freezing temps, ghost riding. And then we can just be in the truck watching stuff. I have spirit box on just because. And there's UV for checking. I'll get back to the truck and start doing video. About 50%, and hasn't really done too much to either of us. I see ghost orbs. Yep. Freezing temps, ghost riding, ghost orbs. Right on the money on the Revenant. Welcome back. Yeah, if you want, if you want to take a shot and take a incense and a lighter, which I know you already have the lighter. That's why I said take a shot and then take an incense and a lighter, because we know where it's at. The hanger downer that's not the lantern. Good idea. No, I haven't seen it yet. Put the bone cruci in the corner of the room near the toilet. And put down some salt in that same area, because there should be salt up there. Yep. Got another thrown object. Should be near the base of the camera for... Yeah, it went through salt, but it didn't record it. Yep. It did the thing. Get on out of there. Yep. Well, the other thing that I just... Oh, dang it, it disturbed salt, but it didn't record it quick enough. Oh well. We could have done motion sense, but not going to kill us. Okay. So go back to the room where you put the salt, put the motion sensor right on top of that pile. Ooh, interaction. Never mind, I got it. We got 3 vids. If one go for 4, we can do the motion sense, but nah. Alright, I would say we call it there. Yes, we got ghost orbs. Alright, if you got the Revenant, we're shipping on out. Was it somewhere we looked? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's where we should probably call it, because it is midnight, the 3rd. Yeah, it was fun hanging out with you, Rainy. Yeah, yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. Goodbye.